Oh my goodness! I just realized my mic was off. I was like, wait. I was like, what's going on? Okay. Let me try that again. So, if you made it 30 seconds into the video already, and anyone who's listening on YouTube, please hit the like and subscribe. And if you want to see more of the Omnac content, just realized I didn't have my mic on, and I was like, why am I hearing echoes? All right, let me turn the backtrack up because I'm struggling with things today. Um, Especially with a lot of story stuff that I didn't actually get to finish. So, not really much is going to happen today of most things. Oh, and there goes another thing that falls apart. It's just like life, huh? Slowly falling apart as time goes by. All right, so let's get this thing on back again, so I can do these dual streams and stuff like that. Capitalize on both platforms or none at all. Try to catch all three. I checked my social blade. I'm on D, and I'm like, yeah, okay, well, yeah, have to get somewhere sometime. And probably put myself in the middle too. Anywho, like the whole rundown again on certain things. Not only that, I'm just trying to fit around with some other things that I found in the Twitch. I'm getting used to Twitch. I'm learning some new stuff. Even though I've been here for quite a while, I'm getting to learn some stuff. But then I can't find it anymore. It was like there once and now it's gone. Um, Let me check. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's great. That's amazing. All right. And I don't know what this is, but I shouldn't touch it while I'm streaming. Anywho, the whole rundown on the game. First is for those who are just joining in. I didn't do much. Really didn't do much. I was busy trying to draw um my bug waifu character and trying to think of some lore and also trying to make some new characters. Right now, this character is a slime creature guy that I'm going to be working on stream. I try to get as much as I can get done off stream, but then spent some time drawing uh, characters that may not even be in the game. Now I know that seems like a waste of time. Why would you draw characters that may not be in the game? Well, they have a potential of being in the game. That's what makes it. That's the difference. They might make it there eventually. Um, and I have to think of like what cool things to give. So I actually went and finished off some old artwork. Well, no, I only finished off old artwork and actually figured out how to do it. But right now, um, I'm just trying to make the game go, story go, and stuff like that. And then rebalance some things. I have to change up a boss fight, which I don't know when I'm going to do that. Um, I don't have my things. They're under a lot of other things out here. Um, Grab this. Yeah, I need to. I was in the middle of fixing a boss fight, which I had to stop fixing for a second because I didn't because I only fixed one thing and it's like at nighttime tired and I'm like trying to figure out how to like get this boss fight going. And then I fixed one problem, then another one occurred, and then I just never stopped. I never went from there. So I might have to overhaul the whole boss fight with Condolum. Like just because when I built it on understanding that okay, well, the problem is I the problem was that I was making the boss fight so that I could basically well I had it would be scripted. It was a scripted boss fight. But then I had to change the whole thing again, and now it's becoming more of a little problem, and now I gotta re-change the whole thing again. So it's playable, but it's that it kills you, but you don't have to really worry about it because you're not really gonna die in the boss fight because it's like for those who played it, um, playing playing in it, it doesn't really require much. Because what happens when the second character pops up, you're pretty much safe, and it's just it's kind of a hand-holding scripty thing. You can lose, You can lose, but what happens is you most likely won't lose in the boss fight unless you like burn through so much HP that you don't know what you're doing. So that's the case. I kind of fixed it, and then I didn't bother fixing it even further because I was like, oh, I'm going to eventually have to fix that sometime, right? At some time, I had to get it. I have to get it out there before I kind of put out the game and stuff like that. So that's what it be. I fixed that. We'll put hearts to use. Oh yes, I also fixed the description, added a description to Burp's homicidal domicidal. So I improved that. Um, Now on the card when you go check it, it will tell you about the skill instead of you still the player kind of like, well, I mean no one's really complained about it anyways, but instead of you the player just kind of like, okay, well, like it's pretty much a patch, it's pretty much like a patch note really, but instead of the player kind of like, okay, well, why did I die or something like that. I didn't really put everything in detail. I just said what it work how it works in on death. So everything there is kind of the same. It's just that when you read the card, it gives you much more detail. And I was also thinking about shoving more some lore into the cards because what I did was when I developed my when I developed another character, which I did on another stream, which I'm going to do something with this character. Let's open up some stuff here. I don't remember which folder it is. I think it's this one. So I finally finished off this character here. And well, finally finished it off. And then now I gave her much more. I gave her an abdomen on the back. So what happens is like I stopped the stream on Twitch, but then I said to myself, oh wait, there's much more I could be doing on the character and stuff like that. So I gave her much more of much more of a design, which will play into the game. And I'm gonna hopefully make her into a grappler. Um, a special. Well, for the card version, let me just pick up the card version. I mean, not the card version, but what I'm gonna have on a card. She's supposed to be a grappler type. Um, there's a little lore where they can get up to 6 feet, um, 10 inches in like in the forest. But there's like a gooey shell. I'm sorry. There's a hard armor that's kind of covers a gooey shell. So in the game, if I decide to kind of double down on this character, what happens is that she will be able to she'll have like a special state that allows her to have like armored plates and stuff like that. I'm gonna try to make that into a thing. First, I want to kind of work on the card first, then work on the thing, and then I don't know if I want to add her because I don't really need her right now, as per se, and I haven't really gone through the roster of who you can get and stuff like that. I'm also thinking that she will be a fusion character where you fuse vanilla with something else to get this, like maybe undead force to get something like this. Um, the dress is just for a card, and then there's gonna be like two stances or modes for her. Which, like I said, those are all in the works of to do. Um, starter Pokemon. Oh, I don't think I actually did that. Well, I removed some words and some stuff. Some things that placeholder stuff. But other than that, didn't really do much on the development side of things. Um, there's still much more to do, and I mean, there's a lot more to do. So hopefully, this whole stream will be me working, um, giving the whole lowdown of what's going on and stuff like that, and trying to get enough work done. Right now, I'm what I'm working on. Where what I kind of fell asleep doing was working on the boss fight. So let me just switch this over to flip the camera here. So behold the looking globe. So what I've been doing here is working on some on this, getting ready for this boss fight ish that's happening, to kind of like get it ready, because this is, well, right now I've done enough that now the player can now bring full control. But right now I'm trying to clip out this out the boss was going to be, and I'm gonna try to have a gimmick. Well, most of the boss fights are going to be a gimmick, but in this case, this boss fight's going to be like, okay, well, um, you got to fight the slime man, and it's not going to just be like hit the slime man until he dies, which would be much more easier to do. But it's also to identify a couple of things. Do I have his card out, or did I exit? Oh, here it is. So as we see here, um, we maximize this. As we see here, that it's I'm gonna try to make him much more durable for a boss, and whatnot. The slimes, you're gonna have to find extra slimes or stuff like that. I'm going to use parts of what I have here already, but um, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do, how I'm going to actually do it, but I'm going to try to do it according to the layout I have over here, where we got he's an anthro, so it's not, so it might be a little hard because depending on what you have in your deck. I mean, I'm going to be playing with a full deck. I'm going to be playing with like every card I have to like to fight, so I won't lose. But then I'm going to play again with like the cards I have now, just to kind of get a different aspect. Um, yeah, so a lot of this is trying to experiment and get things done, or get something done in these at least I'll try to go for 4 hours on the stream and stuff like that. Um, and whatnot. Because like I just feel like I want to go play Devil May Cry, but right now I gotta go to work. I mean, I have to do work first. Work, then fun, and then back to work again. So this is what I gotta do with Marco. And that's what I gotta do with him. I feel like I'm missing something that I didn't do. I think I you know what, I feel like I'm missing a lot of things I didn't do, but you know what? Yeah, that's how it is sometimes. I'm just trying to find. There's this thing on Twitch. I found this like cool stream manager. It was like I can see like everything, and I can't find it. And I'm like, I came across it once, just once, and I'm like, where is it? I want to see it again. Can I see it? Um, let's see what I got here. Oh, what's stuff? Um, where can I find it? I want to find it because I was like, what is this thing? I never seen it before, but then I don't know how to get there. You know, it's like you get to that part and you just don't know how you got there, and you want to find it again. That's where I am right now. I'm trying to find something, um, so I can see the whole stream, but I don't know how to get there. And such is life. Oh, also, if you're watching this, there is a potential that that my internet might die. So I don't know when. My internet has been dying as I stream. So if I disappear, most like, and I didn't say hey, and I didn't hit my ending screen. Yeah, my internet most likely died. So if you see that happening, and I didn't say hey guys, I'm gone. Yeah, I know. Just my internet died, and I am struggling to make sure it doesn't. But the problem is it will die eventually. So, um, just letting you know beforehand, if I just stop talking or I freeze for like I don't know how many seconds, or if it just delay and then you're just like, oh, I wonder what I want to ask him a question. Yeah, my internet has a potential to die as soon as it can, and then after like maybe like 5, 10, 15 minutes, it comes back on. I'm like, I'm back, and and guys, I'm back. My internet's back. So that's how we have to live life today. With internet on and internet off. So with that being said, I guess it's time to. I'll have to find out next time. Next time, I'll make sure I'll pay attention to it, so I know where it is. So with that being said, let's uh let's cut out this monster man and put him into the game. Which, well, actually, like it's not really that important to have him to cut him out and put him into the game yet. But at least if I get his story done first and then recheck it and stuff like that. So in this place here, it's gonna be like a multiple. It'll be lots of talking because I was trying to debate like should he be thought should he be fought or does he need to do you have to kill him? I mean the guy had a the guy had a bad run. Do you have to do you have to kill the monster man? What did he do to you really? That's what I'm trying to get with this whole segment here is did the monster man hurt you? Did he touch you in a place that you shouldn't be? Well, okay, well you can go to straight up attack him, or you can talk him out of the situation, which I think it leads all roads lead to you're gonna eventually fight him. But I'm trying to make it a little better that you can fight him, but you don't have to actually fight him. You can feel like there might be a chance. Well, there's no redemption for him actually. Um, but you can get the feeling of I feel like I can do it, which I don't know. The story hasn't been it's not in stone yet, even though it's written here on my Google Docs as in stone. Um, story's not fully in stone, but there might be a chance to think. Um, actually, I don't know why there's a thing here. So let's do this. So we got you can defend or you can intrude. Oh yeah, actually no, that's the I mean to don't mean to intrude. Um, so when I got to about here, I was like, I'm going to bed. It's 4 o'clock. I just watched something. I just watched some YouTube. So here he is as a slime. Let's see. Are you not freaked out by my appearance? Huh. So this is his lore. So I think I've been getting into like making some like lore. Oh, I can actually hear that. I didn't think that was possible. I'm getting into making lore for some characters. Like while I was working, I was like, while I was like on my job, I was like, okay, well maybe some lore would help out to kind of just could make the characters because they're not being made fast enough, and there's nothing like kind of like they're just appearing, you know. Um, maybe it's like because it's supposed to be a collection of stuff. Um, why not try to deepen the lore to a certain point? To a certain point. I don't think I can do it all at once. I think after some subsequent chapters and installments, maybe there's some of that. But first, I guess go light, and then as goes by, start swinging heavy. So, well, of course, the bosses most likely will have something or have something tied to thing. Like for Marco was thought out. Um, and Marco was at least thought out when I was making him because since like some of it comes in a flash and you're like, oh man, I know what I can do for this, and then some of it comes like, what am I going to do for this? Like for example, I am working on a Gorgon. I don't know where I put her. I'm trying to work on this Gorgon with that's supposed to have wings. I didn't want to give her snake legs, so I'm debating. I gotta finish this off too, so that's also in the works. Um, whatever I can do with that, I'm going to do my best with it. So, but also this one I got done. This one has to be done, but I don't know where I'm gonna put it. This one is already done. I just have to I gotta make a reason to fight it. Um, this one I have to. It's been sitting on. It's been sitting there, and I gotta make feet. That's the thing about it. I have to go. This I have to make feet for this character to be used, and then I'm like, there's a like a winter autumn vibe, and I'm not gonna use this one really. I mean, it's just the way it's. Maybe I have to cut it and clean it and stuff like that. It's just because the way it's colored and stuff like that. I mean, I'm gonna use it because I bought it, so better use every part of the horse ram or something like that. But yeah, probably but then I think the problem I have too many waifus, too many girls, not enough male characters, not enough for the female demographic. I mean, but look at this one here. I mean, sorry about the sound, but yeah, ladies might like this one. It'll say like a little crazy in the eyes and a little mascara and stuff like that. Probably be like when you're about to fight him and stuff like that. That's what you get. But out of the plethora of characters I have, I've been buying whatever I could with whatever I had. That's why I started to make some boys and stuff like that. Um, I mean, male characters that aren't like extremely buff. As you can see with Marco's arms, he turned zombie. No, sorry, he turned slime man. But obviously, not only that, he turned slime man. He looks like he's been working out. Um, he's a little thick. He's supposed to be less thick than that. But um, AR was that me? Oh, so yeah, he's a little thick on the arms and stuff like that. So I need to kind of fix that up. But it might help to his fight. It might help, and you can see his bones inside there. He's a bit human, but I have to perfect everything about it. So with that being said, let's find a way. Let's find a reason to punch him in his face. Um, because we don't need to, but like it was that's the whole point. I was like, I don't want to fight him. I mean, I written that he's only getting revenge on those. Like, it's not like he's doing it because. Oh yeah, okay. Well, he's evil, I guess. I don't know. Morally gray. You don't have to. You don't. I don't want you. It's like there's three routes you're gonna have to be doing. It's either you uh get more context, kill or ignore. So I guess I should start because I'm not getting anywhere just by talking about this situation. So, are you freaked out by my appearance? So this is the part. What's the character's name? What's your character? What's my character's name? Well, the for the the main character's name is you named the main character. Um, you give it your own name, but the canon name is Chant. But the main character's name is just going to be MC. So yeah, so that's the name of the character. It depends how. It doesn't matter how what you name it. You name it yourself, but the canon name for me as like the creator of the game is like say it's like saying you can call Red, or you can call him by different names. The canon name is Chant, so the CHANT, and the game does say, "Hey, did you name your character Chant?" And it's like, "Yes, I did." And it's like, "Oh, cool. You named it the right name. Thank you." Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of thought of any name like to go with it, but yeah, that's the name of the main character that you play as. Um, but this character, the slime guy, um, his name is Marco because is it his name? He just seems like a Marco kind of character. That's the thing about it. He just seems like a Marco guy, so that's why his name is Marco, with an exclamation mark and a question mark. Just because he seems that kind of guy that looks like that. Thank you for the favorite. So I'm trying to get this character. There's his human form and then his slime form. But let me just actually figure out where I last left off. Last time on Almanac. Oh, bear turns down. Oh, that's good. Who actually wants me? Let's just do this. The last time I was here. Oh yeah, also forgot. So you can leave the ship through the front or the back. Yeah. Well, the slime makes him thick. Like the extra slime on his body makes him a little thick. Um, so you can leave from the front or the back, which that was also a thing I did for the game. Just because, or where do you actually start? So when MC actually starts, actually let me go back. Let me go back and save. So here's the Scooby Doo dog. It's hard to see in the dark. So this is what Marco looks like when he's a human. It's a little hard to see. It's a little too bright still. About this screen. Yeah, that's what That's what Marco looks like as a human. Um. Yeah, unfortunately, the second screen and it being smaller is a little problem. So to say. Yeah. So, and then pirate comes and he says, "Get back here." And then two pirates appear. And he gets grabbed. And then, yeah, okay. So it's anything at the bottom that kind of makes it look a little bad. Let's hop like Erica, and then Nick. It looks a little bad still. Yeah, I know, right? I was going for blonde, kind of. But I didn't want to go blonde. But then I was like, I went for all pink. So and you got Pen. Um, actually, where is? Let me for a second pull up their actual bus drawings so everyone can see better. I don't actually know where I put it. Is it in? It's in D and nuts. Um, let's see if we can find it. Where are they? Is it? Oh, here it is. Teen slasher victims. There you go. So here are 14 slasher victims. Um, I worked more on Eric. I worked more on Pen. But here we go. On this monitor, shows better. Marco, little buff, and you got Nick, you got Pen, and you got Erica. So those are in this story. These are the four um characters that we will. Nice, nice. I nailed it. Um, yeah, these are the four main characters that that'll be in this story here, where it's like a Scooby Doo like thing, where except for there's a Scooby Doo, but not much of a Scooby Doo. It's a little hard to see because of the the lights are kind of bright. And also that's the one I'm using on Twitch, but if this is in the way, it gets in the way. So I'll try my best to actually show it off. The aim of the game is to collect almanac cards and battle your. It's like a Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh, but you're traveling from like world to world and stuff like that. Trying to discover why are you here back in this old city that you left a long time ago. So like you are the main character or the ex champion who used to be the champion of a former tournament, and then you got called back here, or you got lured back here, and now you're stuck here trying to figure out why things are going on, and the story deepens as time goes by and stuff like that. But in this case, it's like chapter 5 where um you happen to meet this guy who happened. You see the character the character that is that's on my profile. That's the main character of the game. Um, I had the antagonist on there once. But yeah, you're here and you're trying to figure out what's going on in the city that you left 4 years ago, and why is it calling you back. But in this case, you just happen to fall into well, this story here is just going on parallel to everything that's going on. So after you've been jumping from world to world, dimension to dimension, being isekai'd from like a circus to like a pasture. What else you got? To a junkyard and stuff like that. Um, you're here in this place and you're like, whoa, what's going on here? So in this case, you're here to find your mom because your rival threw her into this world here. So I'm gonna read this story too many times. I mean, I should actually know what I'm reading before I actually like. Oh no, it's not working. I'll switch. Oh wait, actually, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, I was just. Oh wow, okay, never mind. That sped me up. That's also a problem too. That wasn't supposed to happen. She's not supposed to be there either. Good thing I checked that. Um, what is causing her to be there? She's there because of her own volition. Okay. I gotta see what switch is on there. Regular hearts. There's a switch that's causing her to be here, there, and she's not supposed to be there. So let's check. What is the problem with? Why is she there? And she shouldn't be there. Okay. The KO state is off. Actually, I might have to. This is gonna cause problems if I try to tamper this. Um, let's just put it on, and then we have to go through this once again, like hundreds of times, just to make sure that this doesn't break, because it will break. Let's put the KO state on, and hopefully that's the reason why she's there. Right, solve that. Shoot! I pressed the wrong button. Uh, autosave? Oh, thank God, autosave. Okay, never mind. Everything's good. Autosave saved. Even though I disabled the autosave, autosave is blessed. I love you, autosave, and I also hate you. All right, let's move the dog out of the way. Autosave came in for the clutch. So Marco, and here's Marco. It's a little bit of mystery and intrigue, you know, when this comes out. And then, actually, this should took longer. But now I play as the ex-champ. Why is he so fast? I guess it's just the normal steps. Could have went a little bit slower still, but anyways. Let's move for this cave. It's more faster that way. And then you end up here. And then I press the wrong button. And then here comes Marco. Oh, actually, that's pretty good. I actually like how that turned out. Except for some parts, but you know, it actually turned out pretty good. Okay, that actually turned out pretty good. I enjoy that. Like that 4 hours of work. Actually, that was actually like 2 hours of work, 3 hours of watching TV. It's like, yeah, that's pretty much how I did. I was like, I could work hard, and I tried, or I could just watch YouTube and kind of press buttons as time goes by. So I'm gonna have to work on that for a reason to fight him. But also, is he in? Let me see if he's actually in as an enemy yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do to him. I gotta pump him up, and I also have to like. Oh yeah, there's some boss. There's some characters I didn't get. Let me do this ahead of time. Marco, but with a exclamation mark. and a thing. Mark O. Um, and it's just trying to work him out before I cut him out and put him in there and had to like fight with the size. He's an anthro. So what's anthros are weak against? Let me see the classes. Anthros, you should anthro. They are weak against celestials, beast. Really, let me check my. Really, beast can beat them. Really? Oh, where's my notes? Notes. Where are my notes? Someone bring me my notes. I need to find out why anthros are weak against beast. I understand them being weak against humanoids, but I don't understand why why animals are strong against natural elements. I guess maybe for him. Let me look over these again. I think I screwed up royally. That's what I get for working at nights, trying to figure out how to make things work. Let me look at my weakness and strength charts, just like in the Pokemon games, which is how you pretty much you're gonna how you can kind of blast through the game if you have like strong level entities because you can use your strengths against them. Like say like okay, I got a strong anthro type. I mean, you can, but if it's like you have there's things. There's exactly how Pokemon rules go. So in somewhat of the case, I'm not trying to mimic Pokemon, but there are rules about what's strong against what's weak, and whatever I can find that chart because it's in my GDD and somewhere in here. Um, anthropomorphized isn't like beast types or anything. Anthropomorphized are like are more of wind, rain, slime. Let me see this. Anthros are beast. They're good against beast. Yeah, okay. Uh, they are 200. They should be better than beast, unless I messed this up. Um, beast or not. Let's see. So the beast type. See, Anthros versus Celestials is 1/2. Anthro versus Beast. Anthro versus Undead is half. They're strong. They're halfway stronger than Beast. Just out of 200. Um, so half of a thing. Anthro versus Celestials. They're half strong. They're good against Celestials. But actually, I should reverse the chart like this. Um, and then find out. Okay, so Beast types are good against. No, that should be right. If anthros are good against beast types, then I must screw this one up. I mean, their values are going to change. They're not going to stay the same. Beast types are half. Anthros are good against beasts, so they're half. So this should be really about 100. So dial that down. Um, Humans are at least anthro to humanoid to humans or humanoids are half, so they fall with. Wait, that's humans. Humans. Anthros are good against humans, but how are humans against anthros? It's half. So, um, yeah. So that's also should be 100, which because they're a higher class than um, yeah, because what do you call it? Anthropomorphic types. The ranking goes Celestials as the highest, Anthros is second, Machines come in third because what happens is like because machines can basically what's the word? They can basically imitate celestials and anthros. Um, uh, celestials, anthros, beast. I believe humans, celestials, anthro, machines, humans, beast, undead, and organics. As the seven types of like one stronger than one strong and strongest is celestial. But if you start blending them together, they kind of like lose their strength. So pure celestials are strong and they're more on the magic side than physical side. While undead are more of the uh, physical side than they are to the magic side. But they have magic because if you combine some undead will, but majority of the undead will have more more physical than they have magic and stuff like that. Or the list is right here. Actually, I don't think this list is in order, anyways. But machine types are pretty much the strongest ones to actually throw onto the thing because machine types can like are just like the middle of the are supposed to be the middle class, and they're supposed to be able to fight celestials and anthros, uh, and humans can fight machines. So, I hope that makes sense. I mean, it makes sense to me. I don't know if it's up. And then there's a class that doesn't really have any weaknesses, which is the identifier class, which is which you play as. It's basically it doesn't really have to fall under any of these. It's like a separate class from its own. It has no weakness, has no strength. It's just a class, but there it has no. But it's a support class. It's not like it's going to do much because you can't attack, and if you do have the ability to attack, it disables another ability to do something else. So it's a wild card support class does does the thing that it's supposed to do, especially summoning entities into the battle. Without a identifier, then what happens is that you can't summon celestials. Sorry, entities into the battle because you need someone to identify the battlefield. Which I might be making another class, but that's probably for like the next game and stuff like that, which would actually be much more, much like would be once you have the formula down, it will really cement things into the thing. So, humanoid, anthros against humanoids. Anthros are doing half. You know, if you had an umbrella during the rain, you know, the rain can't hurt you. If stuff like that. Anthros against Anthros. This class is like this is a equal class. It's like Dragon types versus Dragon types. So Anthros versus Anthros are a class that will do a good job against each other. So 200%. And Anthro versus Machine is also a half. But machines have a higher number. Um, just like the Celestials. The machines can be a half or raise higher, but humanoids, beasts, and anthros, which anthros would probably come in as top against themselves, like the wind versus a volcano. You know, let's just say that. Um, rain, fire versus water. All the elements, and celestials could just really play with those elements and stuff like that. So let me save that, and let me actually double save that. Actually, let me triple save that so I know that when I'm getting it. So what if I accidentally lose something? I know where I have it all saved. This game's gonna be big. I don't know how big it is, but you know it's proven to take longer to save this, and I don't know what's gonna be when I put on the itch. How big it's going to be. So that being done, let's go check out our boy Marco. So Marco's going to. Oh wait, that's what I came to do here first. Anyways, let's grab all of these. Um, and let's put them on Marco the enemy. So, uh, so the best character to probably use because you get it free is Chibi Amano because she's basically an anthro type, which will be able to fight another anthro. But he'll be able to do as much damage as he can to other anthro types. So it depends. It depends on then it goes from that. I guess it goes into the passive stats. What I'm going to do to him to make him a little like make him more like of a boss fight, or make him like seem that he's able to do all these things. So first of all, let's throw on some items too. I'm still trying to figure out some items. What to put in his pockets? That's a good question. Um, any the rules are not is not to put any cards to his pockets because what happens if I put in his pockets any entity card, it doesn't make sense because entities are not from the world unless there's like a story I do write where you get into a world that's just like the same thing. It's just like a mirror world, but this is a this is like if you cut off if you just kind of like what's what I'm looking for. It's like a snow globe. Let's say that. There's nothing else going on outside of this story. I mean, they do mention things that are going on in the story, but like each place is like it's like a snow globe. The best way to call it right now until I figure out their actual name. A snow globe. So you're playing in this small domain until it expand until you can get more to expand until I can get more to expand. Then you'll be fighting whatever is outside there and the other forces and stuff like that. So no entities cards will be found there except you don't capture them like Pokemon. So um, what things can I even give to him? I mean, number one thing is um two things. I can give him something that creates him that you get, or um, and then I have to also to kind of think about what if I do give this world something that belongs to somewhere else. The other thing might be is that um, will that connect the story? Like if I give him a magma core which doesn't belong there, it belongs in the last chapter. Well, that means that there is a connection between it, which that'd be pretty cool. I won't say I won't do it, but what happens is like if I was to do something like that, I guess I could do something like that. Um, so let me just figure out what cool things I forgot what I actually had it written down, which I don't know where my sheet is and all my plans. Let me let me take this off for a second. Yeah. Where is all the sheets? My plans. Where are you? Oh, I gotta be looking at these things some more. Uh, yeah. So what is that? Ew. You fly? All right, get off. Oh, it's still on there. Ew. What are you, a spider or a mite? Ah, working here. Still alive. I'll kill it. I'll kill it soon. I'm gonna get it off my paper. All right. Not dead. No, I guess I'm gonna kill it the old-fashioned way. All right. Sorry about that. I was dealing with this bug thing. I had to kill the old-fashioned way with my own hands, which I don't like killing things with my own hands. Okay, so like I was saying, fleet of ships, water enemies. I was gonna put this place full of like enemies and stuff like that, which I didn't. Um, but the story in this one, at least, we only got one page, and I do have a list of enemies. I was going to actually throw in there, but the problem is that this chapter here, you're just going to save your mom in a cave. You don't have to be fighting thousands of enemies, of fish enemies, which I have like up to 10 that you could be fighting right in this cave. But then I said to myself, you're only there for a short time, and most of the time, and I'm hoping that when the game goes further. Oh, by the way, when did you start making this? What your inspiration? I started making this in I started making the game in 2020 during the pandemic. What inspired me to make the game was that I used to be a leader of an amino where like had like 11,000 people and stuff like that. And what I wanted to do was try to hey, what's up? What's up, Senior Warbucks? So like I was saying, I was trying to I was the leader of Amino, and I was trying to make a card game for everyone that was there, so they would have so they could use their OCs to battle with. What happens is that s- like I got some people to participate and make their own characters and stuff like that, and then we were going to basically get them on amino and then spread them to different aminos so everyone else can like play the game too. Um, so I would have cards like this. Where are they? So I would ask friends to give me their OCs, and then I would make cards for them, and I would share them with them. And they would battle with them. Some people just wanted to make cards, and some people just wanted to just have a card and stuff like that. And what happens is that after that, I decided I was going to make a game because what happens is I started to add some lore to the thing where it was like, okay, cool, we're gonna have story to this, or why we even will have these cards and stuff like that. So that's how it kind of all started, just because I wanted to make a card game with some friends. But then I decided, you know what? I have these cards. No one's really coming to my amino, which is a card game amino. I decided that what I'm going to do is what I was going to do is make a game. So I can't use these cards because what happens is these belong to the people. Um, these belong to other people, but I can use these. I can use these cards because I went after they people said they didn't really want to play the game. They didn't want to do the whole math thing. They didn't want to do like the calculation on how you get your like your levels because it was based on your level in that amino, um, and how many reputation points that you had and stuff like that. So like half the first three numbers would be your attack, next three numbers would be your life points. As you can see here, probably can't see here, but um here it says 40 rep points for each you use. So out of your pool of rep points, you would have you would have you can play your cards. You would have like a you can only so you would have a pool of points basically, just using Amino's points to kind of like to develop the game. Um, so that was the whole thing. And you have your attack points, and you would play in your blogs, and you would be like, okay, cool, I'm going to attack and stuff like that. And that's basically how the game would go. But then people stopped kind of handing out cards and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, cool. I guess I'll just have to just go outside of the Amino because it was a place for like original manga and art and novels just to help the artists out and just kind of give them the chance to get their work out there and get our community out there and get their stuff out there to make my own own Yu-Gi-Oh game so that I can help them out and stuff like that. But that didn't last too long. So instead, I just said, okay, well, I have all these cards. Why not just turn them into playing? Like, why not just turn them into RPG? Because I'm buying characters. People didn't want their characters anymore, And so I started buying them off of people, and I started to turn them into my own um, cards. And I had some old artwork too, and I started to turn those old artworks into stuff. Comics I was working on, scrap designs, things that people didn't want, and stuff like that. Um, and joke characters and whatever I could really that came to mind, and I had lying around my PC that I need to really fix. That's where this game kind of came from. And so now it's an RPG where you can play as mostly every one of these. Hopefully, I'm going to get all of them in there. I'm not sure how many I can get in there. Well, most of them I won't put in there because um, depending on how it goes, there's some people I want to put in there, but because they're tied to other franchises, to other intellectual properties, I don't want to get them mixed. How did that get back there? There, this card won't be there. This is for a friend who I do a podcast with. I don't know why this card's there. Let's delete this one. Yeah. Um. That's for a friend. He was one of the first testers of the card game. So what happens is he got to stay there longer. But the rest of these ones I just kind of like, okay, I'm gonna buy and I'm gonna put it in the game. So I worked with a lot of artists trying to get this game going, and these are most of the characters which I'm going to be putting into the game. Um, most of them give names, some of them did not, and it's not even. There's like about 100. There's about 200 and something, 200 like 38 cards, but I had to cut out some because they won't be making it into the full game. But there's like folders upon folders of like other characters, other things, and stuff like that. Just art that's being used. Like this character's in the game, even though it's a blue card. So they're being repurposed and stuff like that. And so like the game is still playable on Amino. I mean, you can't really play it on Amino per se. You gotta find someone else to play it with, um, to get it to even play it on Amino. But yeah, you can play it on Amino. The cards are available, and you can basically have fun or play it however you want to and stuff like that. It's supposed to be open ended and stuff like that. So that's where it was inspiring me to play to make the game. So it's been oops, almost got rid of it. It's been a long journey trying to make this and the story and everything else that kind of falls along with the game here. But hopefully, even since people don't like doing math, uh, making an RPG, people uh will probably want to do play the game instead of like yeah, people will probably want to play the game instead of doing the math themselves. But there is a demo available on itch.io where you can actually play what I have right now. Where you can actually play the game. Oops, money. To do. Yeah, so you can actually play. You can actually play the game, or you can, if you want to play on Amino, you can come to art, uh, art at anime Amino, where you can actually play it from the Amino. If that's too much of a hassle, but it's an old version. It's an older version of the game, but if you want to play it from inside of Amino, I found a way to because Amino ain't going to do anything for you, so you had to take it. You got to take it into your own hands, and you can play in a version that's like that's not 1.4. 1.4 is the newer one. You won't get most of these stuff sort of like what you see here. You won't get like the library or the well, most of these different things, but you will get to play at least some game with some minor changes in it. So this is long from there to being over here in the Almanac game. So actually, let me post this on Twitter, not Twitter, Twitch too. So and I'm gonna post this on YouTube also, so that people on YouTube can also get the game, so they can also play the demo of the game. So that's pretty much how Almanac goes. So I'm just trying to like get a lot of things done, a lot of artwork, and the game trying to be made um, whatever I can. So what I need from him is what I need to give him. Oh yeah, I need to give him at least a raw Ocha because he's like a boss, so you need to give him a stronger heal. Oh, also like the card game doesn't have healing, so I kind of took some elements from the card game where you can't heal because you're supposed to be like down to zero. It's supposed to like go down to zero because you're supposed to have like the longer you stay in an amino, the more rep points that you have, and the more rep points means that the more longer you can play your cards. You can give them up to like you can give them you have to give them a minimum of 10, and you can go to anywhere higher. You can play one card. It's on a free ratio system, just like Street Fighter. What was it? Street Fighter SNK. So you can make your you can make one strong character, or you can have a bunch of small like bunch of like weak characters and just wear down your opponent. So you can give any amount of life that you want, and but your attack points come from like the same pool on the Amino version. In this version, it works the same way. You can give you can give any amount of attack points. No, you can give them any more amount of life points. For example, I don't know which one I want to fight because all of them are annoying. Um, which one do I really want to fight? Because all of them are annoying. Let's probably this one. This pretty much is the boss here. Hey boss. So we're gonna fight, gate, conceptualize. I'm using weekend conceptualization. So 1 to 6. Now I want to use 6. 6. That's the number. And let's try to turn to a pumpkin. So I'm using a weaker gate key, so this will only result in like hundreds. So I can't do the attacking, but what happens is that my partner can. Alright, now she's going to turn into a pumpkin. Which sometimes it doesn't work, but let's keep it up before she attacks. Oh, I'm taking it back. Like that. Now because I have this card already, that's what makes it much more easier. I love this. Actually, I don't know what to kill it with. This is guard tank. Actually, that's the weakest one. Actually, guard tank's super strong, but super slow, so that is a problem. So I don't really want to use. I can just hit her with Angela. Won't kill her, but let's go off another one. Conceptualize. Oh. Oh, thank you, SG Harlekin. Thanks. I was like, where's that coming from? I barely get rated, so I forget. So I'm not paying attention to like what's happening. Did I just get guard tank again? I got guard tank again. What's up? How you doing? How we doing out here? I guess she's guard tank again. Let me just try to use Angela too. Okay, that was quick. But yeah, that's the boss fight with that. But like usually this boss fight here. Thank you very much. Yeah, out here trying to work in on a Twitch category where barely anyone is around. I understand. Everywhere else, every other game gets love, but it's really hard to get love anywhere else but on Twitch. So thank you for the raid. Hello, how you doing? Minky King Twitch. Just showing off some people the um Omnac so far in the game and doing some development on there and stuff like that. Um caught me while I was just like trying to figure out how things work in this game. Nice. Oh, a lot of devs. Okay, so I'm gonna guess Mupskis is in there too. Mupskis has to be in the group too because I don't know if you know him, but I know he's got to be in there too. You're right. It's everywhere. Exactly. They're like the mayor around here is everywhere. Like they had the mayor around here. So I'm out here just trying to see some new faces, and get to see some people. Not today though. Maybe later on, cause like if high taxes on, he's probably going to be on. So that's also a time that he usually comes on. Well, sometimes I see him on there. So you know, it just depends on, I guess, who's playing and stuff like that. So here I am, just trying to figure out what I want to do with my new slime monster man. Let me actually play from the thing. Okay, let me figure out from here, because I made a mistake and I had to do the whole thing again. Gonna go there. So this is Almanac. So you're deving a game here? Yeah, I'm actually, yeah, I'm making a game. I'm like 2 years at least into the game. It's called Almanac. It's as I'll explain to some people, is a card-based RPG game where you play as the main character. The canon name for the character name is as Chant, but what happens is like you can name your character however you want. I'm just at like chapter 4 right now, just kind of getting things going. Um, um just want to get a card here, and get a card here. So you collect you make cards, and what happens is that these cards you summon to battle, and they're basically your familiars or your thralls or whatever you want to call them. They are made. I hate when that happens because I gotta press the button again. Um, so you don't it's not like Pokemon. You don't capture them. Some of them you're gonna find, some of them you're gonna collect, some of them you're gonna make, and some of them are given to you. Um, for example, this card you get from a vending machine and stuff like that. Let me just leave outside this door and go to the elevator and out here. So this is like later on in the chapter. The day and night system. Let me just go for my cheats and go for my cheats and just grab all these things. My debug. Trading card game, no ish. Um, the cards need to do that. It's not trading card game, but it's a card. Yeah, it works like that. It's more like Pokemon in a sense. Um, oh, I gotta fix that card sometime. Yeah, it's more of Pokemon in a sense where you use your Pokemon to fight, but there's no really card training in it. It's like summoning your actors to actually do the job for you. So okay, I don't think I'll be doing any battling here because there's nothing to really battle. Let's go back. Let's go back a chapter. So let's go back here. Just rotating my save so I have a place to go every single time. So this is the closest I can get to the thing. There's a story going on. Okay. But yeah, the story is like you come back to the city. Oh. Oh, thank you for the fall. Uh, D757 gaming. Thank you. So I'm gonna go and start constructing. Medusa. Okay. And here's my rival. So you just sent me to another place. So I'm just gonna show off the load of the battle system first. Yeah. Like that. Surprised I'm not running into any enemies yet. Because I don't want to show off. Actually, no, I can just cheat. I forgot. I forgot I could just cheat. I don't have to show. I don't have to show off the everything because it's that'd be too much spoilers. So here, gate, conceptualize. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, I mean it's old save, so of course. So I have these 2 cards. Bring out late Chibi Mana. So you can only go up to. I can only go up 99 with it. 99 with this gate key that I have. So now I brought an actor out. As long as I have the card, I can summon the actor. So here I can go. I'm on level 3, and who's in level 3? They're level 3s, but they're like how can I explain it? They don't level up. This is just the level of the card that it is. So let me bring out Toy Tamer. And I can go the lowest of. Can go lower. I can't go lower than 9, but I can only go up to 10. So I got 2 skills. And then my job is to aid. My job is to aid and to make sure that they're not dead because they're attached to my life. They're basically living weapons. So that's what the kind of the whole game is in a nutshell. These are my weapons. I'm supposed to survive whatever these monsters are, these entities, and they're here to protect me and be part of my lifeblood. So there's barely any healing in the game, so I won't be able to heal myself, but I will be able to call them out and they do the attacking for me. So that's what they can do. And guard. And that. So yeah, that's the game. That's the combat system of the game. Let me just go back to a previous place. Actually, that might be a little further. Which one's this one? Oh yes, this place. This is one of my favorite places. The junkyard. It rains. It's the rain is acidic. So what happens is that yeah, it's terrible, bad, and it kills you. Item. Actually, I don't remember how I do this. Oh, I have the wrong gate key on. So in the game, you equip different weapons. I was trying to make it more weaponless for my party members. Well, because it all revolves around me, so it's like a single player RPG kind of like that. So I'm going to use this treatment, heal them, and the theme of this one is robots. So you're pretty much jumping from like place to place, fighting different themes of enemies and stuff like that. Whatever it has on the cards. So this one I have to fight this I can't do that. So guard. I had to fight the bungalow, which is a reused enemy asset anyway. So, but it's really strong. Let's just get out of this one. Can I escape from this fight? No, I can't escape from this fight. So that's basically the game, and these are the cards that they come from, which it comes from a as I was explaining to somebody else that these are these cards I was making for a social media app, well, actually, I wasn't making for the social media app. I was making them for I was making them for my friends on the social media app because we had a forum where we would play where we're showing off our artwork. And what happens is I turned their art into cards so that what happens they'd be able to battle each other. So I took all these artworks that I have and I'm going to turn them into entities in the game. Well, maybe not this one. This one may be a little bit hard to figure out. This one may be a little hard to figure out. But all these characters here are going to be levels. For example, um, like I said, the reason why I couldn't use some of them is because their level is on the card here is level 12, and so what happens is that I have to have like at least up to a level 12 entity to actually play this card, or like I had to be well, yeah, at the level 12 entity. This card can be any level while it's live, but while it's in the game when it's a card form, is level 12. So if I don't have my gate key up to like level 12, then I can't summon this one and what happens it'll be strong. And it has everything to make like a Pokemon kind of game where it has the name, the well, this is like a cross media kind of game that I was developing. Well, it became cross media. So you have the name, the character, the entity, or what it is. Um, this battle type as Anthro slash humanoid, a hybrid, Bell Chimera. Um, for the card game, this part here is like how many slots you can actually put down, how many spaces that you can. It occupies three spaces. It has no clash. Its position, which most of these things won't make it into the game because trying I had to ever find a plugin that works in a way that this will work, which is very difficult, or try to invent it, which is very also very difficult to do because in the card game, you have five slots. But in the game, in the RPG Maker, you only have four. I tried to expand it to five slots, but the problem happened where the boxes got all scrunched up together, and I couldn't get all five characters in there. So I said, "Screw it, I'll go four." Their positions where they're supposed to be standing. Like if you're in the first one, nothing. You get healed by the second one. You lose attack, you get nothing, and you get boosted by attack if you're in this the thing. So it's supposed to have a kind of a tactical feel, to make it more action RPG, action card game and stuff like that. But as I kind of working with both the card game and if I'm working with both the card game and the RPG, some things won't can't be translated perfectly to make the next one. And each characters will get at least two skills from the card game or the RPG. So this will prevent Anthro and Celestial types from attacking, which I haven't got up to this yet. But when I do get up to it, what happens is that there will be um, certain things to pay attention to, like certain classes could do certain things which are stronger than the next one. Another skill would be auto skills, which some cards do have in the game. They do have auto skills, which or I should say actors in the game do have auto skills. For example, let me pull up uh, characters. For example, I made this character is in the game, because I only got to level 6, and I only put like four of them. I really put four of them in a slot. Um, this will this skill here, Heartless Domicile. When Burp is removed from the battle, all entities from both sides are eliminated, but undead and celestial type battle types except but undead and celestial battle types. So yes, this in the card game, I was hoping like, okay, well, I'm gonna have different things. Like my friends are gonna have their own um, entities or their own OCs and stuff like that. And whatever kind of categories their OC falls into, that's what will happen. Like if their OC is a celestial, because a lot of artists out there had too many godlike characters, so it was like, okay, well, if you're gonna have a godlike character, you gotta stop. Like you're is like it was like saying, oh, my OC is better than your OC kind of thing, and it's like my OC can beat your OC. But I was like, okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put every OC into a area where where we can actually balance this out in a game where it's like it's an art fight somewhat, but what happens is that it's on my rules. It was art fight, but it was my rules and my thing. But I didn't really have any godlike characters. Um, because I was reaching for characters that are in for my comic, for my manga. Let me just like I have a manga with this character here, and this was kind of like the first ones I actually developed, where like Yoshiro, which let me go. I'm gonna do a shameless plug. Excuse me for a second. Uh, Shameless plug. Here we go. Woo! All right, give me a second. All right. All right, guys. I hope you guys are ready for a shameless plug of the of a great magnitude. But so shameless plug. I have a manga. Surprise. Um, a real manga with pages. So, and I haven't been working on it in a while. It's been put on to like it's basically just been on hold and stuff like that. But what happens is I wanted to save my character from falling into oblivion and stuff like that and being forgotten. Oh no, that's happening now. Anyways, shameless plug. I wanted to make sure that my character was able to fight someone else's character. So it's basically a human, and everyone was coming out with their like godlike characters, and I'm like, okay, guys, we need to stop this because every artist out there had this like, man, my god character can beat your god character, and I'm like, yeah, okay, that's true, but what happens if we had them with two skills and if you were able to use your character and stuff like that? So um Yoshiro is a character from Black to Men, and I don't know if he's going to be in the game. Like I did put him in the game, but that was a demo that I have on itch.io, which is um kind of, it's only available to me, but I played it on the stream once just because I wanted to feel like what how far I've gotten. It was made on RPG Maker M's. Oh, which one am I on? MV. It was made on RPG Maker MV. And what happens is that I did put him in the game and he was playable, but what happens is I didn't put him in this game because I didn't want my two IPs kind of kind of conflicting with each other, just in case this got somewhere, just in case this book got somewhere, and I was like, what am I going to do now? I got my Black Suman character, and I got my Black Suman character. Kind of like it's supposed to just be a cameo. I didn't want the character to actually be locked into the game, which I want to put him back in there, just because he's cool and he's my character. But at the same time, I don't want him to get locked in legal limbo. And I don't want to make a knockoff because it's like, yeah, it's a knockoff. So, anyways, here comes this character. Because a lot of people were like, I'm making a god character, and I was like, okay, well, to solve your god problem, because everyone had a god character, you'd have this one, and when it dies, based on the hole in this chest, it pretty much does a Yu-Gi-Oh black hole. So in the game, um, which I might have to kind of like nerf him or something like that. Let's just show you Testing. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. I don't know what happened to my audio. That was weird. I don't know if you guys heard anything I said because I just realized at the last minute that my audio was down, and I think I was just like showing a bunch of visuals, but there's no audio. Um, I don't know what happened. I just came back and tuned in, and as everything's dead. Now I can see that this stream is doing a thing. But like I said, um, if you guys didn't catch anything I said, basically I was saying too many gods, people who made too many god OCs have to find a way to in my game have to find a way to nerf those overly strong god OCs and stuff like that, to give everyone else a chance. But when you're working with like artists who make their OCs like I don't know, usually they come with the edgy ones, but I met too many people who were making like didn't even make them human, so I had to find a way to make to humble them. Because yeah, that's the best way to put it. Let's try this out. There you go. I don't know what happened. Right, so go fight gate. Once I realized, actually I should have put out another one before I did that too. So I'm gonna level 5 and I'll pull a burp. And let me give you 10. Hopefully this works. Okay, good. Me. And let me pull out a celestial type. Yeah, that's the problem I gotta fix. I don't know why it went lower than that. That shouldn't have happened. And let me just boost you up. Alright. There you go. And now I sit back and watch as the bomb goes off. And I win. And that's a easy way. That's the easy win. So what happens is like they're supposed to play like Yu-Gi-Oh cards meets Pokemon cards meets. I got these books in my way, but hey, look, check it out. I'm a mangaka, so I made books. Look at that. You can't see it's a little bright, but yeah, I made some books, and so I had to write my own. I had to write my own story to go with this. All right, shameless plug. There you go, Black Suit Men, all right in there. Moving on. Moving on. So in this case, I have to be working on some other stuff here. So now the fun and excitement's over. Now it's time to do everything else. It's time to get back to the boring side of everything. The boring part of development. Well, I mean, it's not that boring. It's just more sit around and stuff like that. So, for example, let's close off all these because they're cool, but I really don't want them around. Close off that. Actually, I want that open. Oh, great. I want that open. Anyways, which one is it? Let me get rid of this. And I have to now shrink this guy to be the right size so I can have him as a boss fight. So let's move this in here. Here. And here. And while I'm waiting. While I am waiting. That's not what I wanted to do either. Let me figure out how to do this. Okay, that's good. Little beefy boy. I don't want to change it because that's what's on the cards. And I assume by RPG standards, it is 245, probably too big, too wide. And I need to send you to the shadow room, which I don't know where to put that again. Actually, you know what? It would make it much more easier if I opened up two windows next to each other. I'll let you go. Let me move this out of the way. I want you to make, and I need what's the next one? I need an RPG Maker folder. Whichever that one is. I'm gonna have to get rid of one of these things. One of these things do not work for me. One goes there. What I need to do is import the thing over here somehow. Picking up my slime man and fight him too, which I haven't made a story for yet, but eventually I gotta go fight him. And I gotta make him strong, and I gotta make him slimy. Why can't I find out? That's a good part of my life. That's a good idea. I can do that. See this as. Should say that. Enemies, let's see if we can find it. It's probably too big. Usually they are too big sometimes. Let's give it a test. Go background. I feel go Marco. Yeah, he's huge. Of course. Why wouldn't he not be huge? I need to redo this again. I have so many characters I want to add to the game, but I don't know if all of them will actually be there. Especially since I've got shrinking, bacon bigger. I need them to be a size that can actually work in there. So I'm going to go smaller. 150. Actually, is he starting to deteriorate? Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me start to deteriorate. Oh, I'm gonna go 150. Actually, I guess it's natural then. Oh yeah, that's how I gotta track him back from 142 next. There, and I'm gonna give it a check. That's too small. I mean, let's just check anyways. Yeah, that's a little bit too small. But he won't be able to reach anywhere closer, so I guess... I mean, I guess the difference is because I don't usually enemies are much more bigger, and they're monsters. Actually, I should have matched them up with my test over here, and see how big he is. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's too small. He needs to be he needs to be much more bigger and have access to a time machine. I want to be about this size. So back to the So this is the part where you gotta figure out how things go, and it's not that entertaining. 150 is too small, so I want to go 180. 190. I want them to be big, but I don't want them to be too big. We're gonna save as, change it to PNG. Yes, we want to replace that. And you're gonna drag over to here. Most riveting gameplay you've ever seen in your life. Oh, he's too big now. You know what? I don't actually have a size for this man, so that's just to be truth be told. I don't have a size for him, but I don't think it really matters as long as he stands in there and you can fight him. Like I said, thank you for showing up. I mean, I'm gonna finish my stream. I got more time to go, but thank you for showing up nonetheless. To see what I'm making. I gotta figure out how to do it. Actually, that's okay. I actually think that's better. Alright. Yeah, you know what? That's actually pretty good. So I'm gonna have to make I don't have to make a shadow for him. I mean, yes, maybe, no. I don't understand. I probably have to. Water does kind of reflect the shadow. So let's use this and put a new layer. Kind of get that balanced in the middle. And let's turn that to opacity about 80. I should probably hit with the purple. I want this to be well, actually, because black is dark. So oh, neither an artist nor a coder. Um, on the opacity side, yeah, no, that's just changing this. That's just changing the color. So gotta do both of these things together, and I want this to be here. Yeah. Because I know this is not the most riveting kind of what people want to see. I mean, I do have a gaming. I do gaming. I'm supposed to do Monday. I'm going to try to do Devil May Cry 5. I just got through what's that other game? Um, Dead Rising 3. Finally got to play the game, and so I want to see what Devil May Cry 5 is about since I didn't buy on the other consoles. Let's make it a little bit like drip like water too, like like let's put something like water. So I got other like things that people might be interested in somewhat, and that's a little bit too low. I wanted to see it, so I gotta be a jack of all trades. Someone I need something like water kind of spilling all over the place. I got a tablet. What am I doing with my life? Why am I working hard when I can just work when I know what I can do? There you go. So water is all over the place. He's standing in a pool of water. He's all slimy. He's dripping. Um, he's got that drip. Yeah, I ran into that one myself. I'm not gonna do anything about that. Now it's time to actually save him again. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to add the thing. So let's save all that, and we will turn that into a PNG. And oh crap, I shouldn't have done that. I did. No, I want to cancel that. I'm gonna drag his ass back into the right folder. Um, wherever that folder is. Thank God I have two screens that makes it much more easier to get things done, or I'd be like trying to like get things done on one screen. So save that, turn that into a PNG, make that happen, and then grab him again. Not everything like that. Grab him again, drag him over there, and then open up here, and then put him and put. Oh, that's a little small, but you know what? It's perfect because it encapsulates everything around him. So let's see what that looks like when the water's on his feet. Bad. I mean, as long as no one talks about it, we're fine. No one's gonna see this. This is supposed to be a secret. This will be a secret between you and me. Um, just don't write a review and say the water is bad. I, it's supposed to be water shadow, but yeah, that's a secret between us. We will never tell anyone else. People will think it's a feature, then it's the thing. Auto Marco, and I also want him to have some. Um, they don't really need to be there, but since I have more assets that I can use, I want to put these slime things in there. Um, which one's that one? That one's standing. Let me squeeze everything I can get out of this drawing that I made. I make some things that have nothing to do with the boss fight. I haven't even developed the boss fight yet. I don't know what I'm going to do to him, except for what's on the card. So here we go. We're gonna have a little bit of like slimes that are just gonna be like they're gonna have some motion. I don't think I need to change their size, so let's save that. Let's call that um, Marco Slime Captain puddles. So we have some slime puddles that are gonna be part of the boss fight. Let's save that. and no drag it into the boss fight with him. Actually, you know what I could do? There's so many things I can actually do with this piece of asset. I can make it where, well, I can. I don't know if I can, but I can make another transformation. Um, just like how I changed the just like one of those secret bosses into a puddle. I can turn water into wine somehow. I've attempted. Let's see, let's go here. Um, I forgot what I called it again. Oh, actually, I don't have it even in here. Actually, let me put my folders. Marco's slime puddle. That's what I called it. And I want to move Marco's slime puddle into the next folder. Let go. Oh, it didn't go in. My computer's being stupid. It's drag and drop. How hard is that? And then we got a little slime puddle. And um, yeah. I spelled it wrong, but I'll fix it up in post. All right, so go back here. Got the troop. And we just add a little bit of slime puddles to this. I mean, he'll be standing in one, so we'll go. Actually, I had to go from left to right, so let me clear this. Slime puddle, slime puddle. Okay, slime puddle, Marco, and then back to slime puddle. Maybe add, one more these add-ons to boss, which I'll figure out probably off screen what I'm going to do. Really, um, since I didn't really think of the fight, I have the card and I'm just gonna work my way around there. But that's the arrangement for it, and probably you have to kill these things before you can kill him. In a way, I'll auto name it. And the only time you'll see these enemies. All right, so that's set. Now it's time to get back to story story time. Okay, so who are you? I don't mean to intrude. I'm I am I'm your name here. I'm just here to save my mom. I don't mean to intrude. And you're not freaked out by my appearance. And where is my thing? And then as X champ says, where is he? Here. You're gonna appearance. And now, if only you, if only you seen the things I've seen. So, if only you see, so if you dare, okay. So if only you've seen the things that I've seen. Um, I don't know what face they actually give him. It's not a sad, kind of like I want him to actually be at the bottom. Why is this at the top? Um, bottom. My boy's a bottom, so it's also bottom. We have two bottoms. Let's see. And just for actually, no, that's not I want to use that with everything. No, Yeah, it kind of fits. Okay, who are you? I'm going to intrude. Are you not freaked out by my appearance? If only you've seen the things I've seen. So if you dare, yeah, and then have him emote again. Is that the same face? No, it's not. So if you dare try to harm my loved ones, I'll make sure that you have a swift ending. And then we'll have another choice here that you can just go straight. Wait, actually, let me label these two. Fight tool. Fight. And then after we give you another choice, which you say within the choice, where you'll give you the chance to another, you can defend yourself. Defend. And I forgot the next choice would be, but probably don't even need to do that. It'll probably just be extra. I'll figure out another word for that. So if you dare try to have a swift end, so the player will now be able to fight or still question if they should battle. If only you've seen the things I. So if you dare try to harm me or my loved ones, you'll meet us. I will make sure you have a swift end. Oh, okay. So where am I supposed to say? Who are you? And if you say, it says, who are you? The hero options where you can. Okay, so move this down. And move that there. And I heard that you're recruiting people. Okay, so I'll move that there. Right. Actually, it's still too long. Yeah, it's actually too long. I heard that you. Oh yeah. Okay, you must be Marco. That seems a shorter line. You must be Marco. Oh, you know what? I forgot something before this. I forgot to add some context before getting here to this part, which is the cave here. So this should have been. This should have been Erica. But I don't have a. This is one of those things where you don't make a damage sprite because you're like, I don't need a damage sprite. Also, actually, I can. Where's the? I do have a damage sprite, but it was not. probably FF damage. Damage. Well, she's not damaged. Yeah, she's not really damaged. She's just actually. I think I had it right the first time. I should have just kept it. I have her turn away. So when you come through, and you talk to her. So there's the zones in. I had to connect it, and I got to do the part where it connects the two. So let's see. I can kind of work on that still. Where does the thing end and then they start? So if I got the dog here, fades out, fades in. Show the X. I'll use this one. So chant comes in slash and slash 1. And he says zones in. Where is she? That's what she'll be right here. Here. Actually, that might be in the way because he's at the bottom of the screen. So let's move that to the top. And then we'll have. Oh, actually. We'll take the reins out here because it wouldn't make sense if I go over here and Erica is not in control. That means I have to go back to the cave here and then have this autoplay. So autoplay this, and then this way she becomes the autoplay. Yeah. So auto run. So she comes in. Or he comes in. We can have him move up from here, so now we can actually have things going on, him zoning in. With that switch on, let's see, because that switch turns on after we come from the dog, from Shaggy Scooby turns on the switch comes on here, our player starts over there, and this switch is on. So now everything can run on this switch, which will be a door. We'll have a door of my choosing, will be here. So I'll have that door open up. And hopefully it does spin or does its actions. And here she will be like, he will be like, where's my mom? Actually no, we'll have the player, so we'll have the players move player will have start with through on, and then we'll have him move up just one. And we'll play around with the opacity, so we'll go 100, and then we'll hit 100, and go 150, and another one will be 200 and 55. Hopefully it doesn't just break again. So we'll wait about, play with the 10, we'll play with a little bit shorter time on that one, so we can have a proper fade. So five frames on each. It'll feel like, it won't really feel like any fade, to be honest. So 100 frames, 5, 50 frames, cut, paste that one. So 100 frames, 150 frames, and 200 frames, 200 through, and actually have a fruit on here. So as he comes in, he fades in. We'll take the fruit off, and he'll move up. And so as he comes in, he'll fade in. It's like he'll walk in, and he'll be like, "I'm coming in through the portal." And then he'll be asking the question, "Where is she?" And then actually, one more. Oh, you know what I can also do? Oh, I never. Okay, as the I can teleport Erica. I forgot. I don't have to keep her there. So I'm gonna teleport. What's MC's mom? Mother. Down. And what happens is that we're going to. Actually, I want to teleport her. About here. And then while the player is making his way in, she'll go down, 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 down. I may have forgotten where I placed her. So go here. This, there, that, and we'll have it facing down. So 236, and preview 236. So maybe 2 downs. Or have her stand up there. Yeah, let's have her have 234. That way, 234. Have her go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then grab the rest. And then have her speed faster because she's running away. Is that right? 234. Yeah, and then we'll hit the right turn. And we'll move right from the time. Alright. And now it's time to relax. And time to do the relax, no one's watching. Kill time. No more struggling. No more putting on a show. My legs up. Actually relax and chill. What? I just realized I can do so much more. Hmm. No, I want to take this. Here, must have been another problem. Maybe I'll just put it on the dog. Okay, well, it does work. That's a good thing. It does work. As I wanted. That door
のパワーを。ゴールドエクスペリエンスレクイエム。
Ah. Alright, so I gotta join these two parts together. The dripping of water in the background. Okay, that's just us. Right, so what I want this to do is a step. Step to the left. Step to the right. Step and spin. Step right. DJ. Move that. Move this. Actually, I think I don't think I need any of this. Because it's not so. I need to do the same thing I was doing for Marco, so. Sectional fix. And then have this. Oh, actually, I wanted to do the opposite thing. have this sound effect somewhere else. Oh, okay. I was like, that sounds weird. No, it's just my voice. Okay. I was like, why did it sound like that? I'm like, oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I'm like, something happened. Let's check. I know I have this sound effect somewhere else. So the one I really want. But did not don't have a sound effect? Oh yes, I do. That's why I couldn't remember. Like, I remember what it is now. So let's go over here. All right, and now let's try it out. All right, so now she says, put on a crying face. It's my friend Marco. He killed Nick and he's killing Penn. Okay. And MC. And he comes back and says a response. Because unconcerned with their plight, which is the route that we're planning to take. Let's see how. Right back here. And so he says, did you see a woman with black hair by any chance? And because he has no concern to what is going on in this situation, doesn't really he has no stake in this. Like her problem is not his problem. I should center myself some more. Then not at all. None at all. I said I was gonna like put off the green screen because like it's like man, when it gets to a certain time, I don't want this on anymore. Like it makes no sense having it when you gotta fight with it, even though the room is completely dark and full of terrorists. Maybe if I had a consistent green than a fake green, and it would make more sense. Oh, that looks better. Ooh, more center myself then. More center the camera, which would probably be better. Which one would be better? If I center the camera or myself? I like leaning, but I need to bring myself to the center again. All right. Okay, so I want. Okay, did you see any? Did you see a woman with black hair by any chance? As he's like, hey, did you see anyone with black hair? He's unconcerned with her thing, only because she knows that she's not real. Yes, yes. She's been unconscious since we found her. Who is she? Copy that. Yes, she has been unconscious since we found her. Do you know who who she is? Do you know who she is? And the main character will respond, "That's that would oh that would be my mother. Where can I find her? Oh, that would be my mom. Where can I find her?" Okay, I'll take this one. Guts pose. That would be my mom. Where can I find her? And Ericora replies, on the ship ahead. You should go. You shouldn't go. This place is cursed and there's pirates. You should on the ship. You shouldn't go. You shouldn't go. Exclamation mark. This place is cursed and there's pirates. Let's see. Well, let's see. Maybe I can. Wait, she just went from hey, I got my friend is killing my other friend, and she's like she's on a ship ahead. You shouldn't go. This place is cursed, and there are pirates. No, but she's now she's like talking about the pirates. I didn't want to forget about the pirates, but her concern is is her friend is murdering off each and every one of her other friends. So her problem shouldn't be on the pirates. So it should be like on the ship. You shouldn't go. This place is cursed, and while this place is cursed, um, there instead of saying there's pirates, this place is cursed, and there's places cursed, and and my and Marco and if Marco doesn't doesn't and if Marco doesn't get you the pirates will pirates will I mean there's no really fights in here. This is just like a movie set kind of thing, you know. It doesn't really have any parts of the Caribbean in here. On the ship ahead, you shouldn't go. This place is cursed, and if Marco doesn't get you, the pirates will. Yeah, I kind of remember the pirates. You know, don't want to forget about them. And then we stop the talk, and we set the thing to say you're done talking. So let's set A on and copy, and then we'll paste again. And well, I mean, I don't have any pirates. That would probably be cool to have some, but the pirates aren't bad. Oh, but we can put those slime creatures. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You know, I did put make some slime creatures so I can have some things to fight before you make it to the boss. Like instead of like you know waiting for them to get you, at least that you have something to fight before you actually make it there. Let me see this. So that's what I'll do. I'm going to put back on the monsters. Well, I'm gonna yeah, probably the best time to do it. So um, let's take Erica again. She'll say um. I honestly forgot I was streaming on Kick too. I was like, am I just am I just on Twitch? She's like, no, you're on dual platforms. Like, oh yeah, I forgot. Gotta keep talking. And we'll say this, and we'll have her say, Marco, this is all my fault. She'll blame herself for the problems. And then we'll turn on, excuse me, sorry about that. Turn on A, and then I'll finish off the thing. And then we can go up and punch Okay, where's she? I was told her she'd be right here. You gotta help. You gotta help me. What's going on? Oh, I did it twice. Oh, that's a problem. That's not supposed to happen. Let's fix that up a bit. Where did I accidentally put that? You gotta help me. You gotta help me. What's going on? Please. No. Let's just solve that problem. So now she'll say,
You gotta help me. It's my friend Marco. He's killed Nick and he's killing Penn.
did you see a woman with black hair by any chance?
Yes, she's been unconscious ever since we found her. Do you know who she is?
That would be my mom. Where can I find her?
She's on the ship. You shouldn't go. This place is cursed, and if Marco gets to you, if Marco doesn't get to you, the pirates will. Marco, this is all my fault.
Oh shoot! I forgot to take it off of. That's why I'm stuck in the bad romance. Alright, so take off the auto. That's how it happens. And let's go make some monsters. The Alright, so we got some slime. We got some puddles. Slim puddles, yeah. We got some slime. We got some puddles. Slime puddles. Okay, so let's put some E on in a slime. Yeah, and let's fix a puddle. Because I also screwed a puddle. Puddle. Alright. Okay, so now the other fun part of this is constructing some stuff to make these slime puddles seem that they're dangerous. I dropped like 10. They're not really that strong. We'll give it like 30 30 experience from each one of them. Um HP don't need to be too high. MP don't need that. Attack. All the attack's gonna depend. The defense low, magic low. They're anthropomorphic. That's true. Um, magic defense, agility. Yeah, make them fast. What's a six? What's a 60 like? And their luck. Yeah, let's change it to 100. They're very lucky. Um, I gotta still tamper with these things. 200 is a nice base for everything. Um, evasion rate we can turn up to 10. Maybe that's too much. They are physical. Attack element is anthro. Okay, and since there are a bunch of let's look at Marco for a second. These are Marco's precursors. Oh yeah, because I did close it off. All right, we'll try it again. I need to go open up the folder. Uh-huh. So, and I will. Where are you, Marco? All right. So here we are with our our man monster, our slime man, monster man. Um, I mean, since I don't have, I can this one. I can. I guess I can have fun with on whatever abilities that they're gonna have. Let's see. So in this case, we have some. Let's play with their. I don't really play the debuff here. I should. Elemental weaknesses. Let's get that. Let's grab that from Marco, and then we'll copy that, and we'll put that into slime. So the first element of weaknesses, um, state rate. Let's see. There are a bunch of puddle slimes, so they're immune to poison. Let's say that poison they can't get poisoned. Well, I mean, actually, that should just went state resist. Okay, so they are immune to poison, which that makes their actually let's concentrate on this. Um, what can they? They can't be. I mean, blinded. I mean, they're basically what's that word for again? Inanimate objects. So um, they can't be blinded. They can't be silenced, confused, no, charmed, no, um, sleep, no, paralyzed, no, dazed. Sure, let's just keep that there. I gotta figure out that. Um, they can't. That they wait. Protect us when. No, we'll keep on that because I gotta use them for another boss fight to express them. Um, status and I'm gonna block. Sure, I think that's blocks most statuses. Oh, actually, no, it's a good thing. Dead, you need them to die. Let's see. They can be transmuted. They can't be restrained or enticed. Let's see. Enticed. What else they can't get? None of these will affect it. Don't have to worry about those. They can't be puppeted, so it doesn't. Um, maybe. Um, studied. Most of the stuff are there that they can't get. So yeah, fine. These few little things are hard to kill. And also, you know what? Before I go do that, I don't want to forget too much. Let's try to. These things break super easily. Oh, well, you know what? Let's see how this works. I know it says let's give it a look. Let's get a look see. Also, I don't know. I'm going to change the battle background to in cave. I'm gonna mix some of these things around. So let's see, cave. I mean, I think I had it right the first time. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see what looks more cave-like. I mean, that's good, but what else do I have in cave in terms of cave? No, I might have to mix and match some stuff. Might have to merge some textures of some caves, just to give it a nice look, give it a nice battle back look. I need at least one river. I need to emphasize the river one. So I like this one, at least. Alright, now the floor. Also, I should get something to match the floor, but see, need something to. I saw something that matched, but I don't want that. I want something more elaborate. I want something that looks nicer. But these are just the default. I'm going to mix and match some parts. Got different flooring. I mean, there's some pods of water that kind of stands out. Oh, this is red. Oh, this is a red version of the dirt. I was like, wait a minute. Like I recognize that. Ooh, 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 ooh. That looks good. Okay, We'll keep rock cave is just a different version of the dirt. Well, we'll keep rock cave in mind. I mean, it's supposed to look really crude in its design. How was this? Did I make this? No, I don't like how that looks. Mesh. Okay, that's what it is. So let's go for a rock cave design. So go like that. And then we're gonna have some weird flashing going on. I can tell you that for sure. Since the lighting is going to be a little messed up, copy this one on here. I was like, wait, when did I do that? Okay, so the puddles. Okay, and then I know there's something's gonna happen after I get out. So, all right, let's see how this looks. Wow. Yeah. We're moving so fast I can't see. I can't keep track of my eye. Alright. I'm gonna have to fix this one. He moves so these flying things move so fast I can't even. I call out. Lollipop. Protect your king. I gotta hit these things. Can't keep track of my eyes. Help attack that one. I missed. These things are too fast. Alright. We'll call out. The next entity. Alright. Come out. The fighter. Right, fighter. Pick that one over there. Go for that one. Yes! Nice shot, pup. Alright, fighter. Alright, I'll pick the sky. You make the slime move so fast. Nice pup. Killed one. These things are moving too fast. You can't even fight them off. I can take the sky. Pup can only attack and speed it up. If I call 5,000 this guy, she can actually hit this thing too. Right. Come from the sky. That's good. Alright, nice shot. Press slow. I didn't get the worst fight title. Good job. First fight time. She must have took this. She must have went straight to the sky. Lost it. Come back down. Nice job. We did it. Alright, we did it. Yeah, that was wigging out. I know that for sure. I didn't think it'd be that like that, but maybe I can. Maybe. Can't fix it. If I wish it would be slower. Maybe if I put another motion in there. What kind of motion could I put in there? Put some damage X. That's only one damage, so let's put another motion in there. And let's say we'll make it shake. Also, I realized I didn't do a couple of things, like put the battle cursor. It's not been on for a while. So we can put the battle cursor on. Actually, let's see. It's very low to the ground, so I think the pup's battle cursor. Maybe that will help out. This Marco's pretty big, like what's her name? The bell something. The bell chimera. Oh, will I'll here put that there. And now I'll move another battle cursor to you because I didn't put you on, so I'll remember to do that. And let's try this puddle out again and see if it will not. If I can actually. See if it does. Well, it worked. It did something. Okay. It did something, but obviously the thing is. Oh shoot! I could have saw. Wait, I could have saw something. Anyways, let's take off the. Let's see. I can't put 2 on, so let's put on 4. And then we'll try it. Oh, no, I don't want that. No, that's not what I want. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, sure. They're swimming. Like they're squirming. They're doing the thing. It's a character from the Champion of Corruption. Elena Champion. It looks like enemy from Elena Champion of Corruption. Yeah, we'll use you again. What's the closest thing that I have to the slime. To... Oh, that one didn't even transform yet. There you go. Oh, I killed it. I was like, there we go. And then I was like, nah, I killed it. Guard. Oh, you didn't transform yet? Okay, Angela, come on, you can do this. Hit that one. Turn. Cool. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna make some pumpkin. Yeah, you know, that's a good map. That's good height. This one's a little bit. These ones are a little bit too high. Bert didn't want to kill it fast. And then one pumpkin left. I don't want to turn it too. I don't want to. All right, what problems I had to solve? Not really much. I just decided, you know. Let's see. So I don't know where I can use that weird flashing. That's maybe something that's very fast that has that can. All right, so that's pretty clean there. It doesn't look good when you zoom in. It really doesn't. Maybe. Uh, let's tweak this a bit. 50. 50. Yeah, 47 on that. And then highlight it. Cool. So now we got it's paradise. And let's go and redo this slime thing. How am I going to do this? character. Where did I even put it that I can remember? Enemies. So I'm going to need to make. So I'm going to sneak you back into here, and I'm going to save as PNG and let me do that. I can't see. Oh, we're on Marco slime. Yes, I want to replace this and put that back here. That and now our slime buddy has. Did I change that from what I had it before? Let's see what it is now. 5 on the left. I think okay, no 5. Let's change it to 5. Give it a little test. Oh, that doesn't look very great. Because of it looks okay, but the problem is that I boxed it too hard. So back to the drawing board again. I want to let me see if I can. Yeah, I put it on this side. It should. It's a little bit fine. It's just that it's there. You can see the walls on it. Okay, let's just do it again. So character. No, that's wrong. Need to make. And the next folder I need is enemies. Drag you back here. Did I get the right one? Okay, got the right one. And I want to I want to save as, and I want to put over Marco. Oh no, I want to go PNG. Do it over this. Same with that. Okay. Drag you over here again. You don't want to do that. Go for the battle test and see how you look now. Maybe the right, maybe moving the opposite way was kind of better. I mean, it doesn't look any better. It's not the motion I was looking for. Let's try it again. Yeah, I mean that's. Yeah, I mean it's doing it. Yeah, I mean it's okay. So it does have a little difference to it. So we got some slime puddles. All right, so we need a gimmick behind these slime things. So not only do they have a little attack, but when they, all right, so let's see, parameters. Let's just do that. Give them some TP regeneration because you have to kill the head slime man. I guess these are maps, so I don't really worry about that. Okay, so but for their attack, they are Afro based. Uh, they can screw you over. So how can they screw you over? You know, they're slimes. They can they can do a lot of things actually. But what's their main thing that they can do? That's I think that's what I'm. I think that's what I'm looking for. Their main form of attack. Um, hmm. Oh, all these look good, but I think what I have to do is narrow it down. They're fast. I got that. All right. So what are their skills? So being anthro, I don't have my anthro sheet here. We can go through this. They can spit and shout. Actually, let me. Where is that thing that I had that allows me to see things that I can put together? I lost that list. I guess I'm gonna have to just do it the hard way. Okay, so let's go into skills. Let's go into classes. All right, so they can double attack, dual attack, ice. I don't see them doing ice. I don't see Marco doing ice. Tranquilizer, no. Eye poke, maybe. They're more physical based, so having them do eye pokes, trying to cause blindness. That I can see working. Um, let's see. I mean, the problem is, I think that slimes are the bottom of the totem pole. I mean, yes, they are, um, but I guess it depends on how it's written. I never seen that slime anime, but I guess it's about how it's written, how they fight. So I would have to give them some unique attacks instead of these attacks, which would be. Let's see what we got out here. We have. I wonder if deep submerge will work. No, they won't disappear. That's a problem. Um, yeah, sure, I can give them 9. So skills. So they're gonna have like unique skills. Enemy, and another skill be sweet assimilation. Oh, what's the difference? Oh, I don't think I did it. That's why. What is the original? Look for it. Oh, it's fogged. Okay. Gears. Down. Drain, poison, confusion, death, fire. Fire, lots of ice, lots of water, earth, wind, fire, light, darkness, laser, light. Actually, I never used any of those, but what is the original one? Can't believe I missed it. Where I don't know what that original animation is for that one. Oh, I would say like there's no animation. Where's the animation? Actually, no. You know what? You know what I should be looking at animations. Oh, bind. Which I don't know where that comes from. Blind and bind. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna play with that one too, just to figure out. Shouldn't really be doing it now, but can I flip it over? Let's go 180 on the y-axis. Maybe I'll flip it over. Well, no, it didn't do that, but guessing and checking. Looks like it's only off by angle. How do I? Maybe it's the z-axis. Let me try z. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I should have. Hmm. Let's go 400. I can go 360. Okay, I'll go 360. And whoa, whole screen. Surprise. I- Hmm. 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 Oh wait, I'm putting the wrong one. Yeah, it's like in your face bukkake, but from a spider. Uh, let's try to scale it down. Scale back up. Oh, okay. There you go. That's oh, yeah, it comes on random. I was gonna edit this too. All right, so we'll copy this, put that there, take this, and then we'll come out this, and we'll go. And oh, this someone. I'll replace this. Maybe I didn't really have to do much to it. Let's see if we just offset it by 45. Alright, that's his spider. My Spider-Man will now have a new animation. If I just played around with it more, I would have reached there. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be good enough for that. So let's go to my spider. Wait, let me check. There's something I need to confirm with let's see. I want to see Dawn Spider. Okay, it's got a blue called Sticky Goo. And let's take a look at it. It's previously. Oh, they share the same animation. Uh-huh, okay. Okay. Well, I didn't know that they shared the same animation. I'm like, okay, huh. I like it. Oh, sticky nut fever. That's what it does. Um, so let's do this. We'll give the enemy. Where's that boy? There he is. I mean, it's almost like this, but this was more delicious and candy-like. It's basically almost the same thing, but it's not. It's not. It's non-humanoid. Let's see, what can it do it? When the HP is low. Alright. And I need to give it another skill. Life Trainer. Strangling Vines. I'll replace that one. I want to be more green on that one. That's what I wanted it to do. Can I get more green? Like a darker green. Alright. And what else can we take from other skills? Detach. What does detach? Oh yeah, that does that, doesn't it? It's like a once. Hmm. Hmm. I have skills that I have that. By the way, I have skills I have that need to be changed. But oh wow, I didn't even. Hmm. Um. Okay, so I'm gonna put this on the gate, and I'm gonna put this on battle. All right. Well, that will be for now on the stream because yeah, I'm gonna have to make all that stuff and then come back in a week and show off what it looks like. Hopefully, I can. So if you made it this far, which not many people do, thank you for the raid to Harlekin for the raid and for the follow to D757 Gaming. Thank you for the follow and those who came during the raid and stuff. Um, so and for those on Kick for watching, Kick Amino. And I'm gonna try to finish this off. A lot of boring stuff. I know it's just the last 2 hours are just like me trying to put stuff together. Not much gameplay is happening, but maybe next time I'll come with like much more awesome stuff to show and more Omnac. But for now, this is what we're gonna get out of the game till next time. So thank you for watching. And which was what I watched.